Alright guys, we'll be getting going here in just a second. I had looked into how to do this second phase, so we'll try that. I have what's needed to get into the final section for the actual final boss, if we can get past him. We have Ulrich's suit from the arena, and we have the Clam Soleus from the hidden area. This first phase is not too hard for us to handle. Okay, let me take this down. There we go. And one of those. All right. Oop, wrong button there. First I'm going to head down just so that I can get some healing items. Again, I can't really shrink down the window for this, so replies might be a little slow. Alright, let me turn the audio back on for the computer here too, so you can hear the game. A little bit of damage is not a big deal because we will be coming to a save room before him. Oh my god, you can grab me in mid-air like that? Nope, right, that's right, that was the ball. Ball and chain that you, or wrecking ball, however you want to refer to it, that you use to break into that area to make a path into another section, which will let you get here easier. Nope, not that one. I already went through all of this the other day. Okay, I'm gonna need to heal. Oop. Wrong setting there. That's not, no! The magical powers he absorbed have abandoned him. Genya Arakado, the castle is weak now. The portal to your world should be opening. So what should I do? Order the castle to open the portal. It has felt your power and may obey. Alright, I'll give it a try. I command you to open. Return all of us living beings to where we came from. Nothing happened. You're wrong. The fabric of space is beginning to tear. That second phase was not as hard as I was assuming it would be, but if I had not, had some healing items, that would have not been doable without healing. Have you returned? Yes, there's no mistake. We've made it home. Excellent, you've done well. Hey, what happened to the others? No need to worry about them. They'll be here soon enough. And the castle, is the castle still in the eclipse? Yes, it awaits the coming of its new master. Someday someone will assume the form of Dracula again. When that time will be, I do not know. What's wrong, Soma? We made it back home. Why the sad face? I feel like the castle is still calling out to me. Maybe the castle is where I truly belong. We're imagining things. We just escaped from there. You were home. Yeah, I hope it's just my imagination. If you're ever summoned by the castle again, you can deal with it then. For now, you should rest. Yeah, you're right. Yes. Okay, so there's the grand fight done. And the initial ending there, but not the true ending. I have the 3 souls needed to get the true ending, so we'll do that here in a second, once the credit rolls. For a GBA game, it was fun. I do like a good Castlevania. It was challenging, but it was not frustrating. I'll say that. We progressed through it fairly easily, but there were times that it was a bit of a challenge. Some bosses and areas were more difficult than others, how they were set up and puzzled. And we definitely don't have every soul, so there was no point to really get Legion's soul. I might show it still, but I'm not going to focus on trying to beat it and get the soul because we don't have everything needed for that ring. After we finish this, since October's over, we will jump into something else. Haven't quite decided what that'll be yet. I might do more tactics on stream for you guys, we'll see. So there are 3 books you can find in the game. We found 2 of them. The third one, I don't know where it is. But those books give you a hint as to all 3 souls you need. The color of the book tells you which soul it has to be. Alright, so this should be New Game Plus at this point. So we are going to drop down. And head to where we need to be. Or to where the true final boss is, I should say. And then... let's take on these guys because they're going to get annoying otherwise. Transitions. Well, that might be the closest. Hey, Frontline. Thank you for joining us for the potential end of this game. We just finished taking down Graham and seeing the initial ending. But that is not the game's true ending if you know this game. Or if you know Iga and the way he does things, you know that's not the real ending. And here you have that one door that is opening. Perhaps I should have just come from... oh, there's the peeping eye. Finally got that one. There's another window that's opening. From the other side because I forgot I have to drop down. The drop down to get there from the garden is way over here. It's much easier to get there from the... well... no, hang on, because I do have that opened from there to get there, and it's just pretty much a straight jump across. Alright, so give me 1 second, guys. Sorry about this. Here we go, reset. Through here we broke down this wall and we can get through to the tower where we need to go a little bit quicker. Oh yeah, we just want to go through. Oh, we're gonna have to go down and around still. Alright. save to heal up when you're at. Ah, nice, a 50. Right as I was pulling it back. And then of course you just have to wait. Really? Alright, so hang on here. Oh yeah, we gotta go up from over here. Oops. Here we go. Okay, so remember up here where that kicking skeleton, super skeleton, whatever you want to call it was, that's the area that we want to reach. Right here. So that's where we want to go. Before I do that, let's heal up and save. So those 3 books are the 3 different colors of the souls, and they give you a hint as to which soul you need in each of them. So, let's see, which one are we looking for here? For this one, we're looking for the Flame Demon. You want the Giant Bat, which you get regardless for this one. And then for this one, you want the Succubus. So you gotta equip them. Down here. Alright, that is weird. Those are supposed to be the ones you need. Or is this before we take him on, so it's now not like... Or is the save still from before and it's not New Game Plus? Let me see something here, guys. Okay, we gotta beat him with those on first. Okay, well this will be easier to do if we just reset and then load the save from there. Alright, so... Flame Demon, Giant Bat, Succubus. Sorry guys, we're gonna have to go through that fight again. takes us to the garden. It's trying to get back through to the tower. I should have known, because I never came across the dead warrior running across from there. So I'll just have to check each time we cross one and see where we are. That's the room from there. Back here. Why is it not letting me reach the one room? Because you should be able to get to it. Oh wow, that's so cheap how that's thrown from there. Here now. Okay, good. Gonna run through him. Hey St. Louis, we're just redoing the boss because I forgot I have to equip the souls that are needed before fighting him, and fight him with them on as opposed to equipping them after to open the way. So we saw the basic ending for just beating him, now we're going to get the true ending. Not to say I'm a master, this is just one of the easier games, you could say. Back and forth there, transitioning kind of messes with you. And because the last time we already went through all the dialogue and read it, we're just going to skip through it to get this done quicker. the second phase. No, this cannot be. Does this mean that I am not Dracula? Alright, now we beat him with the souls. What's this? Well, something is flowing into me. No, wait, please, stop. No! Finally, I clearly understand everything. I am Dracula. This is like a bad joke. Come on out, Aricado. I know you're here. Why did you force me to awaken? I was just fine as I was. Yes, you weren't supposed to come to this castle in the first place. Then why did you make me come here? Your soul and Dracula's magical powers are one and the same. No matter what we did, this day was destined to come. That being so, I decided to awaken you somewhere I could use my powers. What do you mean? I don't understand. Because you are now one with him, an evil spirit must be flowing into you. Yes, it started not too long ago, and it's slowly filling me up. I'm doing all that I can to keep from being consumed by it. Once you have finished absorbing all of it, his powers will be yours. You will then become the evil Count. I do not want to let that happen. Neither do I. I know, that is why I chose the dangerous route. The dangerous route? The evil in this spirit comes from those who seek chaos and destruction. So we need to cut off the source of the chaos influencing the spirit. Is that possible? This castle is a product of Dracula's magic. It's a spiritual world. My point is this, a stream of chaos exists within this castle as well. There is a place where only you, Dracula, can go. That's where the chaos is. I'll go, I'm not afraid, but what do I do once I get there? You'll have to stop it using your own strength. You already succeeded in reaching the throne, I'm sure you can do it. If it will make me myself again, I'll do whatever it takes. As long as my powers continue to affect this place, the flow of the evil spirit into you will be slowed down. Go quickly. I'm going, I appreciate your help. The Black Panther generates a shockwaves while you dash. And Dracula's tunic. Is it better than Ulrich's suit? It is. So you have Satan's ring and Dracula's tunic, but we also have the Holy Sword as opposed to the Caladbolg. Second, guys. Alright, I still have my 3 super potions, guys, and the high potions I bought, along with a number of the regular potions. So we are not without healing for this final trip. And you definitely want to break open that wall from here to get to the tower, because you have to go through the tower more or less to get there without having too much trouble. I mean, yeah, you could go down to the floating garden and get back up, but it's essentially a section of the tower. Alright, so one more layer down should be the doorway we're looking for. need to go up there. That was leading to the death fight. We are actually planning to go down and around and through the right side of the tower here. Come on, you pull that back right as I'm freaking killing you. I will do that to heal up. Now we gotta go up. Back to get the huge boost from the Headhunter Soul. Okay, so the Black Panther was another transformation soul, I'm guessing. Yep, right there. Equip that one that we got after that. Make sure I got the right ones on there. Okay. Ah, darn you. Slow sword. That's right, there's a save before it, so you'll be fine. Here we are back in the room before it. Right in here is our save before entering the final area. I may have to put them back on still to get down in there, but we'll see. Nope. And now we can enter the section that we couldn't before. Stop. Julius. So you were the one I didn't want to believe. It was true. It's true, I am Dracula, but I'm not what you think I am. I must destroy Dracula at any cost. That is my destiny. No, and I don't want to fight against you. Nothing you can say will stop me. Prepare to die. Well, Julius isn't the actual final fight. He's just one fight along the way. I'm gonna try to, well, I'm gonna have to heal up a bit here. Ugh. I don't really want to waste items in case the other fight's going to be harder. But we might not have a choice. I totally did not remember that part of this. Alright, let's see what happens. This freaking whip reach, damn. Come on. It's like impossible to avoid that freaking thing. What the heck? I don't necessarily have the freaking healing to be doing this. If the final fight after him, the real final fight, is gonna be that much harder. It's more so that he's taking more hits than anything, and then the whip is really hard to avoid. Flame Demon actually works really well on him damage-wise. I really hate this fight without having items to make sure I can freaking handle both fights. He just jumps around too much and he does like 60 freaking damage. Every whip hit, and the whip is really hard to avoid because it has a lot of freaking reach. I'll see if the Panther makes this easier. Jeez. Man. How dare you get frickin' close to me, then whip me in the frickin' air! Ugh! Alright, I am not doing this, because that's getting too annoying when I'm trying to save things for the actual final fight. I know what it is because it's similar to the Symphony of Night final fight, as well as the Bloodstained final fight. So give me 1 second, guys, and we're just going to watch a video. Hey, Quest. All right, 1 second, just waiting to see if this guy talks, and I just kind of want to watch it without the actual any voiceover. Alright, give me 1 second here to get this set up on OBS for everybody. Alright, guys. Here we go. This is someone else doing this fight because it's getting a little too ridiculous for me to try to do. Alright, hang on, because I don't think that continued to show. Continue to show. Oh, sorry. 1 second. This is the video, or the thing we want. I'm just gonna full screen it. I won't be able to talk to anyone while this is going. Let me get this theatered if I can. It doesn't look like it's going to let me fun. Here we go. Oh, he's doing more than I am. He must have the ring. He's using a better sword. He's using one of the stronger swords from like other modes. And one of the better abilities too. I'm only hitting him for like 60, he's hitting for over 100 each hit with either attack. He is using Succubus, so he's only getting 5 health back a hit when he's getting hit for 100 himself. way, considering he starts using other sub-weapons and things and doing the cross attack. I have no idea if I'd ever be able to beat this fight. Graham is one thing. Julius is a much harder fight. So I've seen him use the cross, the axe, the holy water. Stop, I've had enough. Why? Why won't you finish me off? You took it easy on me, I could tell. The strength of a Belmont. No, the strength of a vampire hunter is greater than this. When I fought you, I felt the evil spirit within you, but there's more. I also sense Soma's spirit, and that's more than enough to stop me. I've got a favor to ask of you. What is it? From here, I will set off to fight against my own fate. If I lose the battle and I become the reincarnation of evil, I want you to kill me. I will, I promise. Thanks. Now I can go into this battle without reservations. Yes, I can't read that. He's got his pop-up screens popping up over that, and it blocked the video some. Alright, hang on, guys. Gotta find the frickin' ending after that. Let me pull that back up so I can do this without having to mess with anything showing windows.
Welcome back to...
Alright, nope. I don't want to hear anyone talking. Apparently there is a bit of a an area you have to run through, but I'm just gonna show the boss guys. Hang on one second here. I'm finally here. I wonder if I can do this alone. You're not alone. Well, what? Everyone remaining in the castle combined their powers to contact you. Does that mean they all know that I'm Dracula? Yes, Arikado told us everything. I bet they're all afraid of me. No, not at all. At first we were shocked, but everyone believes you'll get through this. I'm going to send you a message from them now. Listen. You'll visit my shop again, won't you? I'll be waiting for you. Good morning, Soma. I just heard about what happened to you. I told you this before. You are who you are, and you mustn't let him win. To the man who beat me, don't disappoint me now. This is your last chance, and ours as well. I'm counting on you. They're all rooting for me. You can do it because I believe in you. Mina. Alright, here I go. So I will have to say, the music during all of that scene there, that was pretty good music for a GBA. And this is the true final boss, the boss that fight against Chaos. So basically, Chaos sucks all the souls that you have collected out of you and uses them against you. And then it circles around there and you have to take each of them out. The red, the blue, and the orange, just like when you go to your soul equip. Really, you didn't put on Dracula's outfit. Ooh, one left. But it's not over yet. That's only phase 1. The bosses at the actual fight ending of this game have some of the best music for the limited capabilities of the handheld. So this is the true final form of Chaos here, and the actual final fight. Oh, he's using Belmont. He's not even using Clam Soleus or the Clad Bulb, which are a little better. And they're faster. Although Belmont probably gets better as you do certain things and you start winning like trials and stuff, so it could be better. It's doing a lot more than Light Sword was. I did see one that said they beat this with no damage, but I'd rather show you like a fight that has some hardship. I think he's got 2 of the eyes taken down. No, he's got 3 of them. 1 left. But then I don't know what else he has to do after that. I won't be able to look at chat guys until this is done. That way, like, you don't get like windowception or anything, and that way I can cover things. But I will look at your guys' comments after the video is done and we see the ending and the end of the fight here. Oh yes, the core. It's still constantly throwing out scythes and wasting his MP. Yeah, out of everything, Graham is the easiest fight out of those 2 extra fights after him. Julius and Chaos are the true hard fights. Hello, Soma. Congratulations. I've got another job that I must attend to, so I have to go now. When I heard that you were Dracula, I was shocked. I was also just waking up, you know. If you think about it, though, everything turned out okay. Ha ha ha. I'll never forget your strength and courage. And I haven't thanked you yet for rescuing me, so thanks. You're like a younger brother to me. It was fun and I hope we meet again. Goodbye. Hey there, much obliged for your business at my shop. Back at the castle, I realized my true calling, fighting's not for me. I think I'll quit the army and open up a shop sometime soon. Promise me you'll come, I'll give you a good deal. You fought well. When we fled the castle, I felt the power from Vampire Killer fading away. I don't know what that means, but I won't have to do anything. Farewell, may we meet again. The path you took was the most challenging one. You did well. For God to be good, evil is an absolute necessity. In the future, someone may follow. Alright. Let me backtrack a bit there. For God to be good, evil is an absolute necessity in this world. In the future, someone may follow again in Dracula's dark footsteps. At that time, perhaps, we'll meet again. Farewell. In my mother's name, I send thanks to you. Wake up! Wake up! Wake! Soma. Thank God he woke up. Heard you folks speak, I was saved by you all again. Again? Yes, I couldn't have won the last battle by myself. Everyone's kind words and encouragement led to my victory. Yes. Remember, inside of me, Dracula's power lies sleeping. It's not evil, but it's definitely changed me. It's okay, if anything ever happens again, everyone will rush to your aid. His thing keeps popping up and it covers the frickin' dialogue so I can't see it. Sorry, guys. Look, the eclipse has ended. Alright, let me... do that. Alright, guys. So there is the Julius fight and the fight against Chaos and the true/best ending. Show it to you guys regardless of the fact that I am not able to actually get past Julius myself. At least not with more healing items than what I had on me. So give me 1 second. We'll find something else to do since October's over now. And no reason to continue into another scary game at the moment. Well, actually, I did have a couple ideas. Let me see which one I want to follow through with. You know what? Yeah. Let me get this started up, and then I will switch OBS over to it. Where is... there we go. Need to put up our intermission text there. I do gotta do something here so I can see you guys easier. Alright, you guys can probably hear it in the background. Give me 1 second and I'll switch everything up so you can see it. We are going to do some more Final Fantasy Tactics. So there's Sammy's character, and there is the other one. They are both knights right now. After completing the first chapter, you get these two and a squire that you can get. We did a mission where we got a chocobo. So the chocobo lays monster eggs every so often, and we get more chocobos. So we have a yellow one and a black one. We got two black ones that have hatched, actually. Drop you off. These three are on another errand right now, so we can't use them. So right now we have Ramza is a monk, Amphilis is an archer, Sammy's a knight, Maribel is a white mage, Gemtim is another knight, and Margaret is a thief.
Fine.
Now I did our battles here, here, and here. This is our next one. But the fight here is actually fairly hard, so... we'll get to that fight in just a moment. Oh, that's the waterfall. Alright, we got 3 bombs and a chocobo, much easier than the other fight we had here.
Wherever I'm needed, I am yours to command.
Alright, just wanted to make sure.
Ready. Leave it to me.
Come on. To battle.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't facing the same things I was the last time here. It was a fight I wound up choosing not to do because the enemies were a little too tough and killing me a little too often with how strong they were. I will change our category in a second once it's back to my turn so I don't have to worry about things. There we go. I should be switching over soon.
What say you now?
Let me see.
Main thing I'm going to have to watch out for with the bombs is if they explode on me.
Come on. I must keep
What's
at
the
it.
best course?
Oh, that might be echoing through my... mic there, so let me turn the volume down there. They're definitely in a position where they could do that and have a decent effect. actually. I want to keep him a little further back because those three are a little too close for them to actually start using explode on me.
Destined for greatness.
I must concentrate.
Let's see. Just this and Aura next, okay?
Here I go.
Actually, being a thief, that's not probably the smartest idea for that. Separate you from him a little bit, so it's not quite as advantageous for them to use explode.
My chance! I must be decisive.
It was worth the effort.
Well, unlucky for you, I have Aura Blast. Why don't you let me hit you from a distance?
Right.
I doubt that was really enough for them to learn much of anything. At least on the jobs they're currently on. Ah, Geomancer. You can learn one thing or you can learn lava walking. Alright, you just have 3 and 400. One left there. I'm going through this a little quicker so you guys aren't waiting too long on me. Alright, nope, we didn't use you. Alright, we're saving up for you to get those. Move at jumpless too. Alright, Archer, you can do everything. Well, you can do 4 and 7, but you can't do 10 and 20. Speed Surge is what I want to save up for with you, though. Okay, weapon, shield, armor.
Looking for aught after aught in particular? No, I don't be as...
Let's just make a save, and then we'll move to the next story battle. And I just need to take care of something for a second here before we jump into this. Because my shoulder is really, really sore. Hopefully that'll help.
I am yours to command. I.
Victory is ours.
Alright, let's see.
it to me.
I'll do the archer as well.
No turning back.
Two good close range fighters, a mage and then an archer for distance. Okay, so we have the bone snatch and the skeleton and then ghouls.
Solid footing scarce enough and rain to rob us of that. Be careful.
Alright, good. So it's a good thing I grabbed my archer and the mage to attack from a distance here. So Mustadio is a new character we ran into. He, like Agrius, he has his own special class that he starts off as. He's an engineer. He uses guns, which attack from a range, and he gets abilities that cause different statuses, like stop, disable, and things like that. Slow, blind, shot. Basically, they're shots that shoot different parts of the body to cause things, and it makes sense as for what their name is and what they would do. And like Agrius, you can up his abilities as he fights. Alright, we left Agrius behind in the town that we were just at, as we're helping Mustadio now, so that's why Agrius isn't with us at the moment. Okay, you do not want to stop in the water here. It is poison. You can walk through it, but the second you stop in it, you get poisoned. Which is part of the reason I was saying that I'm glad I brought the archer and the black mage here to help deal with this fight. Beware of the undead. In certain battles you will face undead foes. Even after being KO'd, units afflicted with the undead status may sometimes be reanimated when her icons have all disappeared. Okay, yeah. I've known that from the original. We fought in ghouls, skeletons, and bone snatchers before. We've just always taken everything out before that happened. And he's scooting a little closer here. That's struggling to hear me so much. Things that makes these guys a little bit scarier is the fact they can just warp to the whole map.
I must concentrate.
Glad I got him Aura Blast, but he can't hit anything with it right now.
Now then.
So basically I have to take like most of these undead out as quickly as I can once I kill the first one.
I can do this.
Along with the float eye here. Again, having a mage and an archer is going to be very handy for this when it is not easy to run around. Probably going to have to get poisoned a little bit to reach the one that backed away.
It's over! I must keep at it.
Nope, I guess not. Darn, that would have been 3 enemies down. Heal up and get some experience.
What to do?
Help me take them out, Mustadio. How about that? Thank you.
How about that, eh?
There's the float eye and 2 of the dead down, then there's the one that backed off. I think I'm gonna magic break him a little bit to make him a little easier to take down.
It's time.
Come on. You're finished!
Orb blast to finish you off. We just got the ones over here. Oh yeah, she has a lightning bow now, so it'll periodically throw lightning on them too. Oh, okay, nope, not if he's not going to be able to attack. Alright, you're the last 2 people here now. Jump up here and help me, Mustadio. Thank you.
I won't miss.
Darn if they move, that makes her attack ineffective. I figured that was going to happen, but we can cure him. We have people with the antidote ability.
I must concentrate.
What's the best course?
Now I do have them with the ability to use high potions now. I have them
Right then.
grinded for that off stream, yeah, as well as for ethers for the mages and casters. All right, 1 guy left. All right, 1 second, guys. I forgot to mention that we were streaming on the I forgot to mention that we had actually started on the Discord, so give me 1 second while I mention that. Yes. Use one on yourself, please.
My turn. It's over for you.
Now, the only reason that went so smoothly is because we didn't have to deal with them coming back. The other way you can deal with them not resurrecting is if you have poach. Because when you take something out, whether it's living or undead, you take the body for making items out of it later.
No worse for the wear.
And that is a thief ability, and our thief does have that. but it was hard for her to get around to kill things with such limited space. For as you saw, if you went in the water and stopped there, you were poisoned.
The channel shore lies just beyond the fen. Gorg is not far now.
I think I might wait those 3 days out so we can get those guys back and get the rewards from it. Nope, I don't want to do that, sorry.
Very well.
Alright, purification would be nice. Shockwave is also good. Pummel's good for close range. Give you lava walk for now. Alright, you're really close to getting Beastmaster, then the other two shouldn't be quite so hard to get. I think, well, instead of 150, that's a decent start for everything. Give you the jump there, that's a pretty good ability to have. But I'd rather not give Cyclone to anyone as their monk's first ability. Alright, Thief. Alright, we're still waiting to get those couple abilities for you. Waiting to get Speed Surge for you. White Mage, we didn't have you in there. Now we can retrieve our party members and get the rewards.
No doubt you'll want to hear the report. Right then, tell us how it went.
Our deeds will be spoken of for many moons.
I dare say you share our joy at such a wondrous achievement.
I'd consider that a job well done. Will that be all? Come back soon.
Unfortunately, you only ever have one
Come back.
one errand at a time.
Yes?
They never give you multiple, or at least not this early. They don't.
Certainly.
I see.
Time for another fight around a town.
Bart's curs are nowhere to be seen. Yeah, there's no sign of a battle with Lionel's griffins. Something's amiss. I'm going to see what I can find out. We'll meet afterward.
Where will I find you?
The Gorglow town is just down this road. We're not like to draw much attention there.
All right. Be careful.
Don't worry. I can take care of myself.
Stadio departed. For the time being. I'll delete the extra one later. Ooh, we got a red chocobo now. Each chocobo has a different chocobo magic spell that it does. They all have the beak attack, but they all have a spell. Like the standard yellow ones have a cure, blacks have meteor, and I forgot what the red ones have.
Ready. I'll do what I can. Here I go.
Come on.
Let's have 3 strong fighters for this one, since I'm putting a mage in here.
By now.
Where are you, Mustadio? He should have been here by now.
Could he have been captured?
A friend of Mustadio's, eh?
Who's there?
Bring him out.
I'm sorry, Ramza.
Have they hurt you?
Not a step further. I prefer to keep a little distance, if you don't mind.
I can
You must
take
be
you on
Ludwig.
from a distance too.
Let Mustadio go. Now.
You're either brazen or foolish if you think you can make demands here. Come now, Mustadio. Hand over the stone, and we can avoid a lot of needless unpleasantries. So, where have you hidden it? Is that how you want to play it? Maybe this will hasten your speech. You there! Out with the other one.
That's his dad, if I remember. Yep.
What have they done to you?
We'll find some.
Don't tell them where it is.
There's 30.
Show him inside. You know full well who you're dealing with. And if you know what's good for you, you will give me what I want.
The chimney behind Ramza. You'll find it there.
Bring it to us, would you? Small enough work to spare your friend's life.
There it is.
This must be it. Let them go.
Give me the stone.
Release them first.
It seems you do not grasp how this works. Throw me the stone, then they go free. A true Zodiac stone. This should bring a smile.
You
to
don't
the
grasp
Cardinal's
or
face.
respect the stone enough to call it a bauble. You don't deserve it.
You've been most helpful. Most helpful. But given what you know, I fear I cannot let you live. Take care of them. And see you do a proper job.
The Cardinal. He was with them from the start.
Okay, so this isn't going to be too easy because we have 2 archers and 2 summoners. And we had a fight with 2 summoners before, and a couple archers. Summoners and archers make this a bit of a difficult task, with the amount of range they can do and damage they can put out.
It's all over. Sorry. I must concentrate.
But I have my archer and then aura blast, which will also let me attack from a distance. Actually, I need to kind of keep them back a little bit from the front when I first start moving them to avoid too much damage. Oh darn, she can hit anyone. Okay. So we're just going to move her here for now. He has item and a number of them, so he can heal himself without having too much issue.
Not good.
Oh, he'll need it after Fyra's cast on him from the idiots. Alright, what are you throwing down?
I can do this.
Alright, yeah, I was gonna say that doesn't seem like it's close enough to be doable.
I'll take care of this.
Okay, I am tired of this already. As you just stepped into the heel and killed him.
The time is now.
I would not appreciate you killing him and then getting healed from it.
Leave this to me.
We're gonna have to take out these summoners very quick. And the archers, potentially.
I must be decisive.
Unfortunately, I can't reach that one just yet. And you're too freaking high up.
I'm ready.
If someone else goes down, I'm gonna have to back out of this fight for the time being. Of course, you're gonna run right down.
It ain't bedtime yet.
I streamed it once before, right around the time it came out frontline. Other than that, I've mostly been playing it on my own.
It could be worse.
They're not making this easy for me to do anything.
I can do this.
And I can't frickin' heal her. Oh, you're gonna go after... Alright, I am...
I even surprised myself.
Confound it.
What the heck? Great. What box?
Damn it all.
Alright, that's it. He's died twice, she's died. I'm not doing this fight right now. This is Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles, which is the remake. It's a strategy game, that's why. Alright, I'm gonna do some fighting. I'm gonna need... Oh, I hate those things. Alright, how many of these things do we have? Alright, no.
Wherever I'm needed. It's a battle.
I hate this setup in this fight.
Understood.
Leave it to me.
No turning back.
It was probably one of the earliest ones after Tactics Ogre.
Onward.
I can do this.
I hate the Minotaurs and the Wisekin. They're such a pain to deal with. Especially because the Minotaur has an attack that hits all around him and does a massive amount of damage. I'm probably going to have to rely on like my Archer and Aura Blast to help take them out without as much risk.
An easy shot. It is time.
That monk will be a bit of an issue though.
I must concentrate. Down with you! I will help you.
Oh, that gave 54, nice. Haha, stole your armor. Now, an item for me to use. Unfortunately, he can't jump. Up there, that is. Well, that doesn't matter. She can't shoot up there right now.
Come on. Now then.
Okay, so now the blind knife has blinded her. And that's the attack I was talking about. It often either kills them or does almost enough damage to. It's very frustrating. Alright, if you're gonna do that...
This'll hurt.
Ah,
I must act wisely. If I must.
Alright, well good, that at least does take up her turn, so she's not gonna be killing her on me. There's a high potion. Made sure I unlocked that for them to use for stronger healing. You know what? No. That gives him more reason than he already has to use that move again.
Rage erupt. An extension of my fist become Aura Blast. Now.
Plus, Aura Blast usually does a lot of damage.
Whatever it takes. Stronger than ever.
These guys do so much damage. Oh great, you're gonna attack them too. Screw you, beast, for freaking getting a level. Alright, I am tired of you now. Oh great, you get to go and you're gonna do this. I'm two of them now. You freaking
Boundless
bitch.
potential.
I will help you.
Come on.
Hit you both.
Bested.
And there goes the
Can't
monk.
go on like this.
And this Wisekin is nearly down. Nice. Aim 5 and then the lightning strike.
Turn this around.
I'm expecting, yeah, he's gonna probably be taken down here by these guys. I can deal with that for a moment.
It's over.
Bye. Oh, not enough yet. And he's gonna back off because he's
I
injured
must be
too.
decisive.
Works in my favor.
The battle is not yet lost. Much better.
Oh crap, that barely healed
I
anything.
ain't done yet. Right then.
There we go. Have him use a high potion on himself. So at least brings him to 70.
I must concentrate.
ourselves up a little bit more. Oh, he's gonna probably go down. Try to go down to that to heal.
Take this!
Wait, actually.
Ready and able.
There, it takes care of 2 of them.
Come on. Ha! Curses! I must go strong.
Darn, he's down there. Oh, I don't think we're gonna be getting to that before me.
Too slow.
Ha!
Now then.
Oh, this is mine. Full heal.
I must concentrate.
If I had Shockwave, I could line up next to them and just take them both out. Oh, that's not going to reach them from there. That's interesting. Really? Okay then.
Down with you! Excellent. Where to then? Not bad, eh?
Enough.
Did you seriously think they would connect? Bye.
Hard work pays off.
Alright, let's
Welcome. by all
restock on
means.
some items.
Are you
Anything.
Are you? Thank you.
Oh, we got flame burst bombs, snow bombs, and spark bombs. Well, the shurikens, those are all ninja items.
Are you happy? Thank you. Will that be all? After all, in particular, may I be if you're in safe hands with me?
Is that what I want? It's not dropping anything.
This is all you won't be.
Yeah, the gold stuff is what you want for them. You guys definitely want that. Along with the wizard's hat.
This is all great. This is all anything.
I thought we had found.
This is most. This is the one. This is anything.
Wait a minute, no. Alright, I gotta go through some chocobos here. It
May
looks...
I be a foot looking at Sal?
Yeah, we had the platinum dagger. I thought she had that on her.
Would that come back?
What do you want?
Why did you not have that equipped? It was stronger. Alright, so... Can I remove them from here now? You're a lower level, you're a lower level. 11, 18, so we're gonna leave you 2. Yeah, so the black, oh no, the black has Choco Isuna and Choco Pellets. The red has Choco Meteor and Pellets. Pellets, I think, is a new thing. Before they just had the beak, and then they would have the other ability. So like, yellow has Choco Cure, black is Isuna, and then red is Meteor, which is an attack. I don't have anyone that can do ninja yet. That comes from like doing archer, then thief, and then I think dragoon, which comes from the thief. Ooh, I could give him pummel again. Or chakra would be really good. Counter, life font. Counter and life font would be really good too. But then chakra and pummel as well. Let's do chakra. Monks are like very good as like between Shockwave and Aura Blast. They can attack from a wide range. Purification will remove any status effect, and Chakra will restore HP and MP. And then Life Font makes them recover HP with every step. Oh wow, you can learn some interesting things in Thief, so let's give you Steel Armor. Alright, we gave you Lava Walk. Alright, you're still not quite there for that. Okay, red weapon, because it's the more expensive one, and then you're nearly done with Night Sam. Those are 500 and 600, but again, we are waiting for 500 and 560 for that. And we're waiting for 900 for Speed Surge with you. Alright, Helm is the more expensive one, so we'll knock that out of the way. Don't have any side people right now. Save again though after going through with abilities and things. Alright, I just come back here and see if there's anything new here.
By all means, may I be of who needs outfitting?
Coral Sword, Golden Armor, Helm, and Shield. Alright, we already gave you the Wizard's Robe. And the Mage's Cloak, got the Wizard's Hat. dagger. Green beret. Lightning bow, the ice bow, and then the crossbow. Oh wait, I do have another one I can give
May
you.
I help with aught or what?
I'm still here.
There we go. Let's see. Let me go to here. There's probably stuff in Gog. And then we'll make another save before heading there again. And we'll check what's in this town. We actually didn't do that before. Ah.
Welcome. Like it's rumours, eh? Anything else I can help you with? You're interested then? Who are you sending? How long will you permit for this? Anyone you understood?
Alright, we got
Need
another
anything else? Thanks.
errand we can send them on.
Greetings. That ought catch your eye.
Alright, those are the same three of those. There's the pistol, though. Alright, so the chemist can use the guns as well, and the machinist.
Would that be after all in particular?
Is that all you have? Is just the crossbows and gun, and then accessories. But do you have anything new? No.
No, don't be a strap.
Let's try this again. Okay, so
I'll do what I can.
we want to place our archer up there.
I am yours to command.
Let's do a mage,
Victory is ours.
and then we'll throw our thief in again.
At the ready.
We already went through this, so we're just gonna hold down fast forward. Now, because of those two archers and the two summoners, this fight is a bit difficult. A lot of easy space for them to attack you.
What to do?
I don't think he's got his gun, which is why he just went up close.
Ready or not?
And without his gun, he's not quite worth using right now, because he's just gonna walk right up like that to them, and he's become a hindrance on your items.
My turn.
Again, having my archer
I botched it.
and the mage will be a big help here to keep attack them down from a distance some. We just gotta make sure Mustadio doesn't die, but we can leave him there for a moment. Alright, you can blast anything right now, unfortunately.
Someone help me.
And what are you gonna do? Here, huh? It's a decent bit of damage, but we should be okay. Heal her back up a little bit.
Stay sharp. It's over for you, damn you.
Of course you're gonna go to the other thief.
I must concentrate.
What are you doing? No, go here.
It's time.
No, you're 5.
An easy shot.
Alright, nice. There's a summoner down.
Hard work pays off.
We should be somewhat okay to get Mustadio up shortly. Despite having the 2 archers.
What's the best course?
I'm probably gonna have to heal those 2 here. Not much longer.
I'm ready.
Alright, what are you gonna be doing? Just attacking. Alright. Of course.
What have I done?
Definitely gotta heal him after that.
Come on.
I have you now! So here it ends. I'm not long for this earth. Better safe than sorry.
I'll move you up as far as I can. Because we're gonna need to get him up here soon.
Oh, this is it.
And we now just have the 2 archers at this point. Yeah. Definitely more worth it to take 2 people that can attack from a decent range. Although I know Aura Blast does too, just not quite as easily as other things do. Alright. You want to do that. You can go next.
I must concentrate.
I won't let you die.
Oof, you guys are lucky I cannot hit you up there.
On your feet!
Just what I needed. succeeded.
There we go. Make sure he doesn't go down.
I cannot give up.
So it ends.
Well, since his countdown just started again.
Steady does it.
Unlucky for you, I can just focus on taking him out because I don't have to worry about him going down within a turn or two. I'll do this again to get her some more experience.
Stronger than ever.
And she leveled. Because then I can still move.
I can do this.
Darn. Can't easily target her because there's any spots I really move to that I'll reach there from lower. Nope, here we go.
Things look bleak.
I was gonna say, if the thunder doesn't kill you, the arrow's going to.
My father. I hope we're in time.
Thunder Rod. I was gonna say, yeah. Fleece makes more sense. Lately, it had been Ramsay, but he didn't do too much in this fight, damage-wise.
Are you all right?
My wounds will heal. But the Orosite, Ludovic will use it to wake the machines. The weapons beneath the city. In time, he may even learn to harness the sacred power of the stone itself. I never thought the man we turned to for help would turn on us. We've played right into the Cardinal's hands.
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
The stone
I
you
thought
tossed was
something
a
of the
fake.
sort might happen, so I took the precaution of readying a false stone.
And that's the one I gave Ludovic.
The same. By now they've probably realised. Oh, to see the looks on their faces. That'll teach them for underestimating machinists. We can knock out simple replicas like that with our eyes closed.
Wait. 'Tis well and good that we have the true stone. But Princess Avelia and Lady Agrias are still in danger.
Danger?
The Cardinal was working with Ludovic to get the stone. With his scheme laid bare, he will scruple not at the means to obtain his prize. In all likelihood, he will now try to ransom the Princess and Lady Agrias for it.
That's ridiculous. He would only make an enemy of the crown.
Why do you think he wants the Orosite in the first place? The people tire of war. They tire of these endless struggles for power. They are afraid, and they seek salvation. I suspect the Cardinal means to use the legend of the Zodiac Braves to bring it to them.
Alright guys, remember, if you stay silent for too long, it stops counting you and the viewers because it thinks you're a bot now.
For that, he would need the stones. The common folk look upon the Cardinal as a guiding hand. But it seems he looks upon them as naught but fodder for his ambitions.
It's as Ramses says. We cannot give the stone to the Cardinal.
Then we must rescue the princess and Lady Agrias.
I think he might join us here now, and then after we
roads leading
rescue
to
them,
Lionel
that's when
Castle will
Agrias
surely be
becomes
blockaded.
a full-time party member.
We'll never be able to approach from the fore. Let us go by ship to take them unawares. We set sail for Wargilis.
Yep. Heck yes, we're going to recruit Mustadio. You kidding me? No reason not to. And that gives us access to a new city. Alright, so I got 2-year lower level.
Of course.
Let's give you back your pistol. I'll give you headgear for now, but you could probably use a green beret. Alright, let's see here. That's Sleep and Doom. What was the other thing? Mobilize and disable. Wow. I have to grab another one of those. Alright, items, counter tackle. You have like an arm, counter tackle, evasive stance. Yeah, these are the only things that are different for them. All the other abilities, Mustadio's Machinist and her Holy Knight are the Squire abilities. And now we're still here.
After all, in particular. Are you anything?
I'm just holding on to the cloaks. Well, Mage's cloaks are actually better.
Are you thank you? Are you
Ooh, no, I don't want to buy, sorry.
Then I'd be looking to sell. Are you thank you?
I keep those for the people that need
Then
them.
I'd be of further assistance. After all, in particular. Are you thank you? Are you happy? Thank you for. Are you anything? May I away?
Alright.
Looking for all come back.
Get back out there.
What is it?
Oh, okay, he can't use headgear either, got it.
My lord? Of course.
I'll give you a mage's cloak. Sorry, I forgot to save before I exited back out of that. Now we'll head over.
If the rumors are true, the city should be free of Lionel's griffins.
Now there is a sort of mage class.
Rita? What are you doing here?
That you get called Mediator, and that will allow you to recruit other monsters like the goblins, the skeletons, the minotaurs, and all of them into your party with one of the skills that it gets. And then you can have more of the chocobos.
We have ears in many places. Few things escape our hearing.
Our?
I say this for your sake, Ramza. Return to Egros. Delve no deeper into matters of royal maidens, or those of sacred stones.
What have these ears of yours been telling you?
You think to save a princess from a burning tower. In truth, you would but set her on a higher floor. There is only one person who can truly save her, and that is what I will do.
What do you mean, Delita?
It's simple, really. Noble endeavors do not always reach the end we desire. You cannot save the princess. However hard you might try, you do well to remember that.
Wait, Delita. What is your end in all of this? I fear I do not know.
The Dukes Larg and Goltana, your brothers, and all the rest. They are all of them swept up in a mighty current. A current they cannot see or feel. I simply swim against it. Nothing more. We'll meet again, I should hope.
I wonder if we do
Delita!
eventually get Delita back.
Wait.
I've never made it all the way through this game, considering how long ago it initially came out. This is... Well, no, I've gotten to the point of getting Agrius, too.
You would use the princess as bait to regain the stone? I would not expect such cunning of a man of the cloth.
You've some gall to speak, sellsword. It was you who let them escape.
That I don't deny. But it was not my task to stop them.
Still your tongue, Ludovic. We will hand Princess Ovelia over to Count Dystag as promised. That much serves us both. But it is no concern of mine if those who know the truth of her kidnapping live. I had no hand in it. Be that as it may, the Beowulf boy, Ramza, has chosen to aid the gem thieves. If we use the princess to lure them out, we get 2 birds and 1 stone.
I won't deny the truth of it. But such a plan has risks.
Hardly words I would expect from Goffard Gafgarian, the Black Bull. Your reputation would not cast you so craven.
I am cautious, your holiness. A soldier does not live to become old and grey, charging onto the field of battle unawares.
Very well. I will see that every possible precaution is taken. And let us sprinkle a trail of crumbs to ensure they find our snare.
I'll assume responsibility for the rest. You do well not to rely on that bungler anymore.
How dare you! I shall leave the matter to you, Gafgarian.
Your Eminence, you jape, surely.
Go in the light of the gods.
I fear their light is lost on this old sinner.
Your Eminence, you cannot mean to trust this to a man like that!
I trust things to those who can be trusted. Men who fail me time and again are rewarded in another way.
Your Eminence?
And there, His Holiness the Cardinal shows his true colors. By killing
Welcome.
Ludovic.
Make yourself at home. It's just rumor. Will that be all?
That's the spirit.
Oh, another one.
Who's going?
These are all people I use, but
How many days for this errand?
Do I have to send 3? Can't I just send the 2?
How long will you permit for this? Anyone you understood. Anything else I can thank you and
Welcome, by all means.
If I have to, I'll just use a chocobo, I guess. Alright, what do we got here? Serpent staff, poison rod. Yeah, this is for a couple specific jobs, as is this. Alright, Battle Bamboo, which is the next one. The Ashura, which is for the ninja. As is the Kotetsu. Lamia's harp.
Are you? Thank you. May I be of... Oh, you're here to sell. Are you? Thank you. May I help with all tales? By all means.
Okay, golden shield, green beret.
Are you anything?
We need one of those for him. Wizard clothing and wizard robe. Alright, we already got items, more or less. We did weapons. Okay.
Will that be your comeback?
Yes?
Sent these 2 or these 3 out. Nope, I didn't want to. After setting him up and buying some more stuff, we wanted to make sure we have the progress, all of that equipment saved. Alright, so after this fight, I'm probably going to stop just because I gotta feed my cat, and I will be around in the Discord. I never mute it. And I do check it when it goes off, to check if it is people talking in the Discord. Oh, is this gonna be 2 different groups? That's interesting.
I am yours to command.
We have 2 groups. Okay, so
Ready. I'll do what I can.
and then over here we'll do the knight for a good melee fighter.
Alright.
And then we'll throw Mustadio on.
It's time.
So we have our archer and Mustadio for range.
Have you got off to, Gosling? Won't do to hide. There you are.
Oh, I hear her. She's wanting her food. Alright, so we got 2 archers, 2 knights, 2 mages.
Ramza.
Lady Agrius is beset. To arms.
I know, girl. Give me 1 second. Alright. So I will be right back, guys. She's looking for dinner. Calm down, girl. Be right back. Okay. Well, feeding her, I decided, because I'd get myself some food. That's why it took a little longer. So I'll be pausing every now and then to eat. Let's take this down. So this is the fight where you have to protect Agrias, and after this, I think she joins you too, permanently. Now, Mustadio's class can use guns and crossbows. Bed to be out of the way some. They don't want the knife getting anything on the sheets.
I must act wisely. Monks have always been a powerhouse in this series. Ramza, what are you doing here?
Get some more of my food. Sorry. Shot on the keyboard right where I hit fast forward.
Let me think.
You were gonna try to remove a part of her gear.
An easy shot.
God damn, that did a lot of damage.
Whatever it takes.
To do. Just getting started. Now then.
Alright, yeah.
Come on.
You're finished!
Between Archer, Agrias, and a monk, do you really think you're gonna do too much? Or even just last that long?
Haven't you?
Those two should handle that mage and Archer just fine.
Leave it to me.
Let me see.
So... reduce his magic and he should hopefully survive. Or we could do that and that'll keep him from casting anyway.
I must concentrate.
I'm overmatched. If I die, so be it.
Alma.
How dare you?
What's the best course? On your feet!
My
That was
thanks.
a short-lived kill for you.
It's time.
Power thrumming in skies above, as refulgent blade now strike. Hallowed bolt! Enough!
A bitter defeat.
What to do?
Let's keep you from doing anything too. Oh, she actually got stopped. Nice.
Damn it all.
I just brought him back. I didn't even get a chance to frickin'... heal him, let alone move with him yet.
I'm in your debt.
And I really hate when you guys pull that crap.
Right then.
Now, like the crossbow, guns shoot in a straight line, so you can't shoot over a party member or an object. So you just have to remember that when you go to attack with it, or even use a skill with a weapon.
An easy shot.
Nice.
Onward.
Doesn't always go off, but it does once in a while.
Gods help me.
Very good. She could have chosen to kill him again on me. Goodness knows he hasn't even had a turn yet, or I haven't had a turn to even get him healed.
I cannot fail.
She's meowing, but I did just feed her. That's why I went downstairs. She must want attention. Can you hear her? She's not even in the room. She's outside the door.
It's over for you.
Why?
Right, just because Mom's been out and I've not been down there, although she's more than welcome to always come into my room and sit with me. Alright, no. With an archer, that's too much of a reach from down there. You want some company, you could come in here and sit with me, girl. You can do that on purpose to hit her instead.
Not like this.
My turn.
chair. Thank you.
And look what I found.
Oh, nice. Replaced a potion for me.
Right there.
You have my measure. I must act wisely.
Nope, can't reach. Darn. Could have ended it right there if she did.
I must concentrate.
Oh my god, you can hop across from there. Can Aura Blast reach? No. I must have him do this to get some experience and job experience.
Here I go. Come then. Not looking good.
Please, you have an archer, a monk, and a machinist on you here. And the Holy Knight about to freaking reach you as well. Do you really think that you're going to, like, stand any chance? Nope, tree was still in the way. All she's really done is back herself into a corner.
Come on. Down with you! Lady Agrias, are you alright?
I'm fine, but we cannot afford to tarry. They're taking the princess to the Golgolada gallows. It's not far, but we've little time.
Of course. With all haste.
Other people did decent damage. I'm surprised it was him. And now we have Agrias as a permanent party member too.
My sword is yours.
Agrias and Mastadi, you definitely don't want to refuse. Especially because I think you don't even get the Machinist and the Holy Knight classes if you do.
What is it?
No, you still can't do Shockwave, but I could give you Revive or Pummel. Counter, critical HP, life fonts. Let's do those two. Geomancer, I think, comes from Monk. There we go. Now he's got the most expensive ability that was left to learn there. And Sammy's Master Knight, along with Squire now. So you want to make him another monk, a thief, a mystic. For Time Mage, I'd have to make him a Black Mage, and for Geomancer, I have to make him a monk. Alright, let's see here. Okay, that one is Mystic, so you use the poles. Got it.
Your support.
All right.
Yes.
Helen Blade and Judgment Ball. Would you start with counterattack? Cleansing Strike, Northwind Strike, and Divine Ruination.
Yes?
What is it?
Oh, you can learn them all, but that means you can also learn Speed Surge. You guys were on much lower level. Alright.
Looking for Orton by all means.
New stuff on Mage's Staff.
Are you happy?
Okay. Alright, you can use that too. There's, oh, okay, there's another one for the ninja. The flail. The squire can use the flail as well, interesting. Lamia's harp.
Are you any? Are you hanging?
Alright.
Are you happy?
The archer can use that.
Are you happy? Are you anything?
He can use that. Do I have anyone else? The machinist
Are you
can use it
hanging?
if he's not already.
May I be of
Other
all
than that, we'll
means?
wait and see. Diamond bracelet. Immunity to slow.
Are you happy? Thank you for. May I help with auto?
I need a bit of money, so I'll buy just one of those.
Good day to you. It's just, will that be all? You're interested then? Need anything else? Thanks.
Alright, let's make sure.
Yes?
There, that's better for you. You kind of need that MP for certain things. Okay. Alright guys, give me 1 second. Going to see if there might be something else willing to do for half an hour to an hour. There is a game I got I do want to like show, but not right now. Also, I do want to get some more Blade Chimera recorded for the LP. I did Grand Bazaar for the day. No, so I'm going to call it here. I know it's only been 3 hours, but it is getting late and I can't think of too much else that I want to play right now for things. So we took out Graham. We got the souls to get the true ending. I couldn't take on Julius because I'd have to have a lot more healing items than I did. if I could have gotten to the point of beating him, then I would have most likely been able to beat Chaos, just because it's not that hard. I think Julius is the true, like, difficult boss fight there. I was just trying to make sure I had items for healing in the Chaos fight if I got to it. But I showed those couple of fights and scenes and the actual ending, though, through a video for anyone that wanted to see them. Then we did some decent bit of the story and tactics here. We actually got to the point of having Estadio and Agrius as a full party member that we control. So we'll come back tomorrow, probably playing something else. Not too sure what we'll do just yet. And I shall see you all then, though. So until then, have a good day or a good night, and we'll see you in a day. Goodbye.
Along with you, let's no more. Does everything look okay? Thank you, but what the fuck? Ari, good puppy, Cobalt supportive nerd. Thank you. And Paladin, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. If we're not allowed to fill the hat, we will fill your chair. No! Oh. Renation, thank you so much for the 14 months. Thank you. I have a little bit of a cough. It's not because I'm sick, it's because I passed out really hard in front of my fan. All aboard this and I'm almost 100% that I had my mouth open. So I slurped in that breeze all night.
Thanks a bunch, man.
I slurped in that breeze all night. Yummy. Thank you. Yummy. Cydric, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. Also, if you live in a part of the world that isn't basically all of the western, what is it?
Yes,
It's not
not only does treasure
it's not a hemisphere, right?
discount, but that also means easier
If you
drop
don't
in
live
gift sets
in the
and
western
gifts.
part of the world, press 1 because I have an apology to make to you in particular. I have an apology to make to you in particular. Daylight savings just started. Streams are gonna be like an hour later now for a while because it's still my 6 p.m. But it ain't your 6 p.m. My bad, bro.
Thanks a bunch, man.
That's my apology to you. Daylight savings kicked in. Well, it ended, but to be honest, I like daylight savings more than I like not daylight savings. I wish it was always daylight savings. Does that make sense? I like it more, but it's gone now. It's gone now. Stress out sloth, thank you for the 12 months. Rambling hamster, thank you for the first sub. Welcome in. That's what that guy is. He's also a rambling hamster. Smart Burner, thank you for the tier 3 for 9 months. Paladin, thank you for the 200 bits. No, guys. It's not that I like daylight savings. It's that I like the hours being here, and I wish it would just be here like this year, like daylight savings time year round. Does that make sense? Like we don't spring forward, fall back. We just whatever the daylight savings hour is in the summer, we just keep that year round. I like that one. I like that one. Yeah. Maple Burns, thank you for the 5 months. CCT, thank you for getting us up to Saribot so you can use the emotes again.
Thanks a bunch, man.
Thank you. Very important he has those, I guess. Anonymous, thank you for giving a sub. Thank you. Red Star, thank you for giving us a star in the multiverse.
Bunch, man.
Omega Unicorn, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. And Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thanks a bunch, man.
Thank you. Yep, there's Sari. Yep. Are you having fun? Are you having fun with the bot?
Thanks a bunch, man.
Yep, there he goes. If you don't know who Saribot is, Saribot, I did not make him. We use him here.
Thanks a bunch, man.
He keeps bots out of the chat. He's very good at instant banning bots who come in. Bot raids. He's very good at making sure that if people do like those those copy pastas, they're like, oh, go to this link.
Thanks
He
a
eats
bunch,
all
man.
of that. Usually before you guys can ever see it, he eats that. That's what he does. He eats that. Yeah.
Thanks a bunch, man.
Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. And Arilla, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And KP Nuts, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. But yes, that is my apology to everybody not in the western part of the world. I know there are people who don't have daylight savings in the western part of the world, but it's still like 7 or 8 or 6 p.m. for you when I'm going to be going live. And I feel like the apology needs to go to the people who are already up at balls o'clock to watch me. That is why I'm specifically apologizing to the people who stay up, is that they have to now wait another extra hour. That's my bad. You were already awake if you're in the western part of the world. You were already awake. Don't even Jay's Luxurious Life, thank you for the 5 months. Descended from Rose, thank you for the 5 gift subs. What the heck? Thank you. And CCT, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Man. Thank you. So, it is my apology that daylight savings happened. So right now, usually it would be 8:42 p.m. It is currently 7:42 p.m. for me.
Aria, dude. I haven't seen this model for a good while.
Did you miss it?
But I did love the TV model. You know, I
love the
envisioned
TV too.
Thanks a bunch, man.
2v3 with a team of you and Max versus Chibi, Haruka, and Froggy. Team Crash Out versus Team Tism.
Oh, I would love that.
Thanks a bunch, man.
Yeah, I think Nags and I get along really well because we both are prone to crashing out. We are both prone to crashing out.
Oh, thanks a bunch, man.
My favorite part of the chibi model is the glow stick. I have great news for you for future things. And that's all I'm gonna say.
I asked Sarah if they were single and ignored me and flipped the table instead.
That's all I'm gonna say. That's all that will be said.
Thanks a bunch, man.
CCD, thank you for the 5 gift subs and giving us up to more so. And Thurston, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you.
Thanks a bunch, man.
Soon, TM. Very soon. Very soon.
Oh, thanks a bunch, man.
Thanks a bunch, man.
Dude, daylight savings time is redundant and should just be abolished already.
I just like the time it's in. You know? Because you know what I think is stupid as fuck?
That Chad doesn't want to stay up late.
You know what I think is stupid as fuck? They said, oh, let's turn it off in the winter.
Oh, thanks a bunch,
so that
man.
way, the sun goes down earlier. Who asked for that? They say, oh,
Thanks
but
a
you want to
bunch,
see the
man.
sun when you go into work. No, I want to see the sun when I leave work, motherfuckers. I want to see the sun when I leave work. Farmers, hey, I have great news for farmers. First of all, it's actually a misconception that it was made for farmers. Secondly, did you know that the sun still works even if we don't change the hours? And you can just change what time you get up.
My favorite
Did you
time
know
for
that?
seasonal depression is when the sun sets at 4:30 p.m.
Because you know what sucks is because the sun is already going down earlier in the winter, and they said, let's make it go down an hour earlier by fucking changing the time. Because instead of it going down at like 6:30 now, it goes down at 5:30. What are we on about?
The time has changed. I don't see the sun when I go to work, and I don't see it when I get out.
Yes, exactly. You don't see it either time now. That's why I say I like daylight savings time, but if it was year round. If we did the daylight savings time year round and didn't do the fucking fallback and we just had the spring forward permanently, I would love that. I would love that. Do that, because then at least you get to see a little bit of sun when you get off work, man. You get to see it for a little bit. You get like half an hour to an hour of sun, at least. But like fucking now is
We just go from winter to summer.
It's stupid. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Because here's the thing, right? I love summer, particularly for the long days and the pretty weather. I don't like the heat. I feel like I would like winter more if the sun didn't disappear at 5 p.m. If I had one more hour of sun, I think I would because you know what? I had insomnia last night. I was so exhausted. I was so tired. I was hallucinating. I saw a shadow man crawl up the stairs on all fours at me in my hallucinations last night. It was pretty fucking sick. But I didn't fall asleep until the sun was basically coming up, and when I woke up, it was going down. That's some fucked up bullshit right there. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Is the Shadow Man signal? I don't know. But after he crawled up the stairs at me, he did, like, I was like doing like my skincare in the bathroom, and I like was looking in the mirror, and in the mirror I saw him poking his head in the doorway, staring at me from the corner of my eye. But every time I tried to look at him, he'd be gone. So he just did that for a long time too. Decided, thank you for the 250 bits. Thank you. Hell no, yeah, that's called you haven't slept in a hot minute because of insomnia. And now your brain's making shit up. Now your brain's making shit up. You just haunted. I did watch a video last night that claimed to be that the place they were visiting was so haunted that it somehow would haunt people through the video.
It's real bad in the winter for some people who
Which
start
sounded
before the sun rises and won't get off until
stupid
after
as
the
shit,
sun sets.
but maybe it's true. Stupid. It sounded stupid as shit, but maybe it's true. I don't know. This is why I like having a dog, because if I'm seeing some crazy shit and my dog's not reacting, I just assume it's not real. That's the best part of having a pet. If you are like, you're like, what's going on, and your pet is still like dead asleep, you're good. You're good. Because if the pet ain't doing shit,
man.
You're like, ain't nothing happening. You're so good. You're so good. Absolutely, you're the tier 3 for you. What help? For 51 months. Thank you. I need to do vocal exercises before stream. I immediately start screaming, and my fucking lips are not loosened. My tongue is tied. I'm not good.
And it's extra scary when a pet sees something and you don't. 3.
I just assume she's staring at the world's smallest bug. Because she does do that. She'll see like a gnat sometimes and she's just like, ooh. And she'll just stare where she last saw it for like 10 minutes. So I'm just like, she's looking at a fucking bug. She's trying to figure out where it went, so she's staring at where it was. Your lips are what? Not loose. I just woke up, so I haven't. You know how like it's harder to talk when you first wake up? It's that. But imagine doing that and immediately rolling out of bed, and then you go to a group of people who are like, let's make her crash out immediately. That makes it extra hard. Oh, Chai, my life is so hard because we have good times here and it's fun. Chat, what did you do? They know what they did, and I love them. I love them. I was messaging a friend before stream, and they were like, "Are you gonna stream?" And I'm like, "I want to, but I don't know what I want to stream, and I don't want to disappoint my community by not streaming, but I also don't want to disappoint them by streaming it and not being good because I don't know what to do because I love them." And that's literally the conversation I had right before stream. I was just like,
We don't make you crash out. Also, hi, Mr. Lawyer Man, are you single yet?
No! Did that conversation loop several times?
I took my puppy
maybe.
to the vet for the first time to get him checked out. He tried to bark at the statue of a dog.
Classic.
If he barks at home, it's either a burglar or his shadow. I won't know until it's too late.
Classic. Classic. I love dogs. Dogs are funny. Dogs are funny. They really just see stuff and be like, I don't fuck with that. I don't fuck with this thing that's not alive. Fuck that thing. I love dogs. I do think the older I get, the more of a cat person I become. I've always loved cats, and I'm still a dog person, but I think I'm like more aligning myself to being like cat adjacent.
This
MCG,
is
thank you
awesome,
for the
huh?
thank you. And I think why is not because I don't love dogs. I think it's just because my lifestyle fits cats.
Oh, thanks a
better,
bunch, man.
If that makes sense. Like, I think cats would fuck with that more, but I like dogs more because I want a pet that's guaranteed to love me. Because cats, you could get a cat, you could be the best cat owner in the world, and that cat may never, ever let you pet it. And honestly, if I had a cat and it didn't want me to love it, I think I would just cease to exist. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think that would actually be it for me. Darth, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you. Thank you. Where's Peanut? She's right behind me sleeping. Ah, she's awake! Oh my god, Peanut! Wow, she's ignoring me. She's doing her own thing, doesn't care. Ma'am,
I got a dog.
I'm trying to love you. Okay, you know what? Maybe I already have a cat. Maybe I already have a cat.
It's better suited for cats these days. It's tough.
I might already have a cat because she really does not give us a young shit.
My cat is an asshole, but she's a cute asshole that aggressively sleeps on my head.
I feel like I already have a cat because Peanut really says, I love you and I want affection from you, but only on my terms when I want it. So, I want another pet, chat. I want another pet. And the only thing that is stopping me from getting another pet is I don't think Shitlord back there would enjoy sharing a space with another pet. I think she would, but they would have to be so particular personality-wise. Like, if they were a lazy dog, Peanut would fucking hate them. Peanut wants a playmate. Peanut wants a playmate. Do you not remember watching your mom's dog? Yeah, but my mom's dog is lazy, and that's where all the issue was that they were not vibing. they were not vibing. To be fair, I think to get another dog, I would need a roommate. Just because I think that in the event of having two dogs, someone else watching them while I'm streaming them. Because having both of the dog, my dog and my mom's dog in here when I was trying to stream was actually a fucking nightmare and a half. But when they calm down and they're used to each other because they live together, maybe it wouldn't be so bad. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad. You know? Thank you, everybody. I actually, because I still don't have a shower, I go out to my mom's to shower.
This one's really
because I still have a shower, my shower still is not done. It's almost done. It is so close to done, but it's not done yet. I've been going out to my mom's to shower. Jelly has been so excited to see me because Jelly loves me so much. For as little as Jelly loves Peanut, Jelly loves me. Loves me. And after my shower, I like sat on the couch and just talked to my mom for a little bit. And Jelly walked over. This is a big doodle, by the way. A big massive doodle. Jelly walked over, jumped like only the front body, the front of the body, on top of me. Laid on me and also melted onto the floor. And they were melted onto the floor and also laying on me on the couch. Like a baby. My mom is also a little mad at me because her youngest dog is not like strangers. Her youngest dog does not fuck with people. But her youngest dog loves me more than anything in the world. That dog loves me more than anything in this world. And every time I come over to shower, she insists on sitting in the bathroom on the rug right next to the shower and waiting for me. And then this past time, when my mom was there, I came out and her youngest dog followed me out and my mom's just like, she won't let you hold her. She doesn't like being held. And I scooped her up so easily and held her and my mom's just like, well, animals just fucking love you. Sorry, Mom. Sorry, Mom. She's like, that dog is obsessed with you. That dog is obsessed with you. Animals just like me. I don't know what to say. Animals just like me. Oh yeah, the youngest dog will sit right next to the shower and cry and cry and cry until I get out of the shower. Just sit there and cry till I get out of the shower. It's so funny. Yeah. And Peanut used to be obsessed with me. She gets very excited to see me if I like leave for a few hours. But because she lives with me, she is not excited to see me 24/7. I am introduced to my dog until I come home from being out somewhere. Or we go out in public because suddenly if we're out in public, I am the most interesting thing in the world to her. I'll take her to like the dog park and she'll like look around and she'll swap me and she'll like, and then she'll like come running over to me like, and it's like, why aren't you this happy to see me all the time? Whatever. Wait, hold on. Can I get her to say hi? Hey, Peanut. She was ready. She was ready. Good job, Peanut. Good job. Good girl. That's a husky for you, man. That is a husky for you. She's a star. I love her. I love her very much. I would think it would be possible. I'm sorry, my voice is kind of rough today. I think it would be possible to have a second dog, but I think having 2 dogs while living alone would be a little difficult. I think that would be a little hard. Does Peanut do hugs? Peanut is obsessed with hugs. Peanut is very weird in that she loves hugs. If you hold your arms out to Peanut, she actually tucks her head down because she wants to put it like right against your chest. She loves hugs. She loves hugs. You put your arms, she's just like, I'm ready. Hug me. She also is weird in that she prefers to be pet on her head and not. Her head is her favorite place. Butt is second favorite. You do not touch her back. She doesn't hate it, but she doesn't love it. She's very neutral about that. Very neutral about her back. She's just like, it's whatever. She loves dogs. She loves dogs. Anyone else ever has. Not like first physically, but like emotionally. I don't think she would let anyone hug her. I think you have to be one of her favorite people to be allowed to hug her.
And honestly, it's not as hard as you think.
I think the difficulty would come with, and this is such like a, oh wow, what a problem, Ari, what a problem. What a problem. Thank you for using my code, thank you. In that I work from home, and that unless I like actually like put them somewhere else, like you would if you had to like in I know some people don't agree with this, but this is how I personally do things because it is what is the safest for my dog. When I leave the house, Peanut does go in a kennel. It is a very large, spacious kennel, but it is a kennel because she has very bad separation anxiety, and she would accidentally hurt herself if she was not put in a controlled environment like that. So when I leave the house, she does go in a kennel for her own safety. Because she would absolutely tear things up and potentially eat things or like get stuck on something if I wasn't there because she has bad separation anxiety. So she has a kennel specifically to keep her safe. She goes in there, her collar comes off, like she just goes in there and she likes it. She does like her kennel. But I know some people don't fuck with that idea because like they don't. I think some people just don't understand that one, dogs can like their kennel, and two, that it's not like I'm being my dog thing. It's more of like this is where she is safest when I can't watch her, you know? This is where she is safest. So I think the only way that I, knowing my dog, would be able to stream with 2 dogs in the house until at least they got calmed down with each other and could just like vibe and like sleep in the same room when I'm just existing, would be them going in a kennel, and I try my very best not put her in the kennel unless I have to. I don't go out very often, but when I do, she has to go. And I try to not have her in there unless I have to go out. There are sometimes when she has to be when I'm at home. Like if I'm doing like a meet and greet and she's being very rowdy that day, I'll put her in the kennel for the 1 hour, 2 hours I do the meet and greet. Just because I can't, meet and greets are something I cannot get up and go 10 to 8, if that makes sense. time, and I can't wait even a second not talking to people. Not that Peanut is a waste, but you know what I mean. I can't get up and do something else because we have a limited time, and I want to make sure I meet everybody and give everybody their full time. So like meet and greets. If Peanut's being rowdy that day, I will put her in the kennel. Well, I do that. I don't make a habit of doing that because I really do not like it. If I can help it. I do not like it. At all. But I do it if I have to. Like for streams, I don't put her in there because I know you guys don't mind if I get up for like 5 minutes because Peanut gets so I'm streaming. Peanut's just right here with me. She's just right there.
Oh my god, you're looking at me now. It's because I said your name 5 million times. I love you. You're beautiful.
She looks like she has tomcat cheeks because she has so much long around her neck and face. Yeah, she's extra fluffy because her wings are coming out.
Oh my god, you came to say hi! Oh my god, my
She's actually one particular because even at her fluffiest, it's like all of her fluff is like, it all is at the front of her. So like, head very fluffy, neck very fluffy, chest and shoulders very fluffy. The rest of her body, other than her tail, which is very fluffy, the rest of her body is just... It's very like flat to her body. It's very flat to her body. So she's so fluffy up top and on her tail, and the rest of her body is He's like silly, but in a cute way. He's very silly. You got like a lion mane thing going on. Oh, I love her.
Hey, Ghostface. Here's a riddle. How do you make an Ariel? 20 gifted and you will find out.
I think Ariel, I don't remember who came up with it. Mouse took credit for it, but I don't remember who actually came up with it. Ariel is probably the best fucking name for a game ever. Like that, like, bitch, it's literally my name, but it has yell in it. That's what I do. Like, that's actually peak. Was it blue? Thank you for remembering, Cass. I'm not good at remembering things. You want to know something actually really shitty about me, chat? And I promise you it's not intentional and it's not a lack of caring. It's just how my brain works. I have a really hard time remembering both faces and names. I remember very specifically being in college and like people would come up to me and they'd be like, oh my god, Ari, hi! It's so nice to see you again! And I'd be like,
then this song is what they sing in the beginning of the movie Hall. House Gang.
And I'm like,
can't stop saying this line.
But like, I don't, it's not that I don't care.
Mascara. Fits check for my napalm era.
Fit check
Need
for
to
my
be my
napalm
face.
era.
Make cute and savage. Mirror, mirror on my phone. Who's the baddest?
Hello.
Hello. That part goes high. I think I like mirror.
And it's not a lack of caring. I think I literally have to like talk to someone and see them physically multiple times in order to nail them into my head, if that makes sense. I think I have to meet someone multiple times to nail them into my head. And I do this thing where I repeat names a lot. Like if I meet somebody. Peanut?
I'll always remember anything Blue_Sonia never does because of how his name appears when I shout out Luja.
Hi. Hi, Peanut.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm the same way. When I go into the office,
It's not intentional, and it's not a lack of caring. It's just my brain don't do it.
But not their names.
It's really, I get it. I get it because I'm the same way. Like, let's take, I don't know, your boyfriend, for example. I'll take boyfriend number 2, Haka. If I talk to him, in order to like solidify his name in my brain, and this is everyone, this is just an example, right? I use their name multiple times when talking to them. So I'll be like, oh my god, Haka. Hi, Haka. Haka, look at this. Like, I use their name a lot to solidify the name in my fucking head so I don't forget it. That's what I do. And I do that with everybody, is that I just fucking, I like put it into all of my sentences so it just sticks. What do you want, baby? Huh? What's up? Did you lose something? What are we looking at? What do you want?
Ariel is who I think about whenever I hear the song loud by the home team.
Wow, mama! I like them. What are we looking at? Ma'am? Ma'am? I'm all the way back here now. She has me so scooted back. I am so scooted back to my desk right now. Up. Up. Ma'am? Are you good? Can I scoot back up? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My dog really said, I want to go look over there. Can you scoot back? What do you have? What do you have? What do you have? What's in your mouth? That's not a toy, baby. That's not a toy. I didn't even know she stole something. It's a fucking bottle cap. She stole a bottle cap. Peanut, you're not a Pokemon. We are not working on your EVs right now. Is it the EVs or the IVs? The IVs. We're not working on your IVs right now, Peanut. Give me the bottle cap. That's not for you. That's not for you. Not for you. We'll work on those later. We'll work on those later. What did you just eat? I swear, having a dog feels like having, like, just a toddler in your house. I think it's the equivalent. It's like the equivalent levels of chaos of, like, you have to always watch them. Like, what are you doing? Why do you do things specifically that are bad for your like, how did you as a species survive before human intervention? Because the shit you do is very contradicting to living. You're like, oh, let me eat this random thing I found on the ground. Surely this will be good for me. And it's like one of the worst things that they could possibly eat in the world. It's like, hey, what the fuck? What the hell? Like, for example, I had a burger like 2 months ago. A piece of onion, which, if you don't know, onion is very, very bad for dogs. A piece of onion fell out of it, and she fucking ate it before it hit the ground.
Rude, but since it's kind of y'all's brand.
And I called the vet.
Louder. You were Papa?
Papa. IRL Papa is definitely louder, man. I believe that. I called the vet, and the vet was like, how much does she weigh? And I told them, and they're like, okay, how big was the piece that she ate? I'm like, I don't know, like a little bit bigger than a quarter. And the vet kind of paused, and they're like, with her size, she would need to eat like almost an entire onion before you would have to worry about it. You're good. And I'm like, okay. One of the benefits of having a large dog is that the things that are bad for them, they have to have in much larger amounts for it to actually hurt them. Like, if it was like a Chihuahua, concerning. But a fucking Husky, it's like, yeah, she'd have to eat like an entire fucking onion for it to be something to worry about.
さて、今日も頑張るとするか。よーし行こう。つつましくね。四方照準。左舷前方ナスカ級。発射と同時にミラージュコロイドを解除。期間早い。
Or a tell him not to sit on the floor sounds a lot like
it genuinely is like having a child. It is like having a child that you just don't need to worry about as much. Because dogs can at least like eat drink, walk, shit on their own. Toddlers cannot do any of that. Like, they get up to the same stupid fucking shit. They really do. And you might be like, toddlers don't do that. Well, toddlers absolutely do grab random shit off the floor and try to put it in their mouth. You hand them actual food? No. They find like a random piece of metal on the floor, that's going in my mouth.
That's a huge lie. Toddlers actually do so.
They can't do it without making a mess. We're talking, they give it the 9 months! Uncle Man, they give it the 9 months! They did hate you! Like, it's the equivalent of like they do the same stupid shit! What are you doing? What is in your mouth now? Why are you like this? It truly is having just like a creature who's like, I crave death. And I will do whatever it takes to ensure I reach there. Because I feel like that's how dogs have to be thinking. To be doing this kind of shit all the time. Am I at full 60 FPS? I can't even tell. Am I? I am, but for some reason at OBS I'm not. Like the program is, but it is not in OBS. I'm gonna have to look into that. Maybe it's just my preview that isn't. Because it looks much better in Warudo than it does in OBS in terms of frames. Unless it's just my preview that looked like that. I don't know. What do you want, Mutt? Hi. What's up? Looks like it is. Maybe it's just my preview then. I'll take it. Hey, if it looks good to you guys, that's all that matters to me. I can handle things looking a little ugly if it means it looks good for you. I am not against me getting the ugly stuff if you guys get the good stuff. Why are you licking my elbow? Why are animals so weird? I love her. I love her. I love being a pet owner. I know I said earlier that I felt myself becoming more of a cat person. I think I am still a dog person. I've gone from I don't think I'll ever own a cat myself to I could see me having a cat. I think that's about where I'm at right now. I want to be like, I don't think I'll ever own a cat to I can see it. But then I think about all the cats I had in childhood and I'm like, I don't know what I want from it. Because I've never had a cat in my life that after reaching a particular old age, it's clear what you got to cat. And you just decide one day that using this litter box is stupid. And they just start pissing everywhere. They just start pissing everywhere. And it's like, I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that. If a dog goes in the house, you'll know because, especially big dogs, you're not missing that shit, right? You clean it up, and it's done. A cat pisses one. You're gonna smell it, you're not gonna know where it is because they usually don't go like on the floor. They're going like on a fabric somewhere. And you could wash the fuck out of whatever it is they pissed on, and the smell will stay. It'll stay forever. Forever. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Like, you clean up dog piss and that's the end of the story. It's gone. Cat piss, that shit lingers. That's there forever. That's a commitment. Yeah, I'm sorry. Today's stream before this collab is really just me buzzing on my dog because she keeps walking over and staring me in the face with an expression. She did the cutest thing earlier when I was in the bathroom. She was walking up to me and she wasn't looking where she was going and she stepped on something that I actually dropped. And she paused, looked down at what she stepped on, backed up, examined it for a moment, and then walked around it and looked up at me with the biggest, dopiest smile and it was really cute. Don't worry, it didn't hurt her. It was a flat piece of plastic. She was just confused why texture was slightly different. What is the classic? Right, we got kidnapped. We've been kidnapped by Candy. We've been kidnapped by Candy. We're gonna play Are We There Yet? With Candy and G-Mart and Mouse! I'm very excited for it. You know when we're gonna start? I think everybody is still like together and like getting stream started, waking up. But we could just be out until it's time. I'm gonna just be out until it's time. Did you see what the vocal coach thought you could do with that? Oh, it's because it's iCandy. In this day and age, I think VTubers are having a hard time. Particularly if they marketed themselves as like an AI. Not that they are AI, but I feel like a lot of VTubers said like, oh yeah, I'm artificial intelligence before AI really took off. Not that Candy is, but like she does have that in her name. And now it's like, because a lot of people think they're like actually AI. And to be fair, I'm not even sure sometimes. If it's someone I'm unfamiliar with, I'm like, is this a person using a voice thing? Or are they also AI? You know? Are you an AI? Unfortunately, I am a real living, breathing woman who has her own problems Yeah, I am unfortunately a woman who has to pay bills. I am a woman that has to pay bills and taxes. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Yep. That's my AI Canadian Ocean. Yep, that's me.
I love it. Hope you have fun and try again every
I miss fun.
We all need Max's highlight. I think he always wears the same suit. Mouse is more outfits.
I think it's really funny that VTubers, I have more outfits than Max. I think that's hilarious.
Even if Pokemon keeps not using that food.
Oh my god.
Also knows some real powers to suggest Aria as a virtual
I want
to go to all conventions. All of them. No. What was I gonna say? Right, Pokemon. I finally beat the main story. Was it last night or the night before? I think it was the night before. And I'm not gonna lie, I cried. I cried. Only a little bit. Only a little bit. It was more of a tear up, but I did cry. That ending, absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Who need to pay bills and taxes who stream due to circumstances. Look at the lore. The only eye is obviously in Europe.
To be fair, I think
Tier 100.
in today's day and age, it can be very confusing if you don't know a lot about it. Hi, Pluto! Hi, Pluto! it can be very, because like if you don't know anything about VTubers, and with how far AI has unfortunately advanced, it's not out of the realm of possibility for there to be a completely AI. You know, and I think that it can be confusing for people because like when they see an anime person, I don't think that the first thought anymore is that there's an actual person behind it. I think that the first thought is that's an AI, you know? So I understand the confusion about people who don't know what VTubers are, looking at VTubers being like, that's an AI. And I think that only gets more confusing when somebody markets themselves as an AI in like roleplay VTuber sense. Because then people will think it genuinely is a real AI. You know? So I understand people who don't know anything about VTubers being confused about that. I understand that for sure. I understand it for sure. Was it good or Pokemon good? Okay. In my opinion, and I'm sure there's gonna be someone out there to be like, oh, he had bad taste. Oh, he had bad taste. She's got bad opinion. In my opinion, Pokemon ZA is one of the best Pokemon games, not only in recent years, but it genuinely was that good. They took everything from Arceus and they said all the things people like, we're gonna do those better. All the things people didn't like, we're gonna redo those in a different way. And it genuinely fucks. And I get it. Is it the prettiest game in the world to look at? No. No, it is not. It is not the prettiest game in the world to look at. However, I don't think it is so ugly that it ruins the game. I don't think it is so ugly that it ruins the game. I think its graphics are passable. I'll get you some flack on Reddit. I'll be so cool. This isn't just about Reddit in particular. This is about the internet as a whole when it comes to Pokemon. I think Pokemon can bring out the most perfect Pokemon game in the history of the world of all time. And people would still say it is doo-doo garbage until fucking 5 years later. Because that is literally just what Pokemon is anymore. No matter what they put out, whether it's good or bad, everyone will hate it until 5 years later. Do you remember when fucking Pokemon Black and White came out and everyone's like, this is garbage, this is not Pokemon, this is not how Pokemon plays, this is not the story. And now today people are like, that was one of the best of all time. This is also the story, the art. And that is just what Pokemon is anymore. That is just what Pokemon is. And then a game comes out, everyone's like, this is shit! And then 5 years later, they're like, God tier game. Why can't they make them like this anymore?
I love Pokemon. Kinda like MHA fans. MHA fans scare me on an emotional level. Everything wasn't fun.
the one part of the story, and like close your ears if you haven't beat the game yet, right? And close your ears for 1 minute. I'm not gonna talk about longer than a minute, just close your ears for 1 minute. Mute my tab for exactly 1 minute, okay? The part in the story where the Rust Syndicate did not get a ladder up in time, so he made them build a human ladder, and it wasn't tall enough, so he climbed up there too. And he let you climb him. And then after he was done talking, he was like, go so slow. And he does a dramatic roll backwards. He is so serious. I'm serious, and I love it. He is so seriously unserious. This is the stupidest man in the world, and I love him. I did not fall off after, but I did see what he does if you fall off, where he's just like, yo, and then goes again. I actually love this man. I actually love this man. Okay. I'm not usually a fan of the serious archetype when it comes to men, especially like the part that they made him play is usually my least favorite because I'm so tired of the serious man in a position of power. I'm so tired of that, but they made him goofy, and so he became one of my favorite fucking characters. Because he's not just serious, he's serious, but in the goofiest way. Why is his suit slime? Because isn't he like a poison type trainer? He's got style. He's got style. But he's serious in like a not serious way. And I really like that. And it's not that he has moments where he just breaks character. It's just that he is so serious about the stupidest shit sometimes. And it's so funny. Like he is always serious, but sometimes he is serious about the dumbest fucking shit. And I love that. Anyway, I'm not spoiling him anymore. It was just that one thing. Everything else is just you meet him and it's like, wow. Poison trainer spot. You look at this motherfucker and tell me you didn't immediately fucking paint him as a poison type trainer. Saga, thank you for the 10 months of Prime. Thank you. Anonymous, thank you for getting something from Bull Jaja Milker. That's sweet. I love him. I love him. And I'm not gonna lie to you. There is not a single character in ZA that I don't love. I love every single character to death. Every single character, I love them to death. There is not a single one where I'm like, get out of here. I love them. I love them. Are we just gonna glance over that? Over what? What are we glancing over? Ivor is the himbo the world needs, bro. The things I would let Ivor do to me. Google job there, Milker? Oh, that's normal. The things I would let Ivor do to me, bro. You don't even know. You don't even know. That man could actually throw me, and I would say thank you. He has the strength to do it, and I would say thank you. I would say thank you.
手は抜いてやらないぜ。
どっちが上か思い知らせてやるわ。
テスト開始する。
Like that man would throw me.
その程度か。
It's beautiful. Thanks so much, man. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. I just love all the characters in the game. I wish they would confirm the ages of the main cast. There's like a weird like. It's like weirdly up in the air because like everybody older than us calls us kids. You know, those are just something that people say. So like I call for example, I call Quinn kid. Quinn is not a kid, but compared to my age, he is baby. So it could be a case of they're just much older than the main cast, and they're just like talking to them from that perspective, you know? They could just be saying kid in terms of like you are just a But like, there are things that like don't apply to like kids. For example, oh my god, what is her name? What is her name? The pretty lady who like dances. What's her name? Nina! She had like, she went to college for dance. And in the same college, but she went to school to dance. And her that is not usually something that you do if you are not in college. Like, that is not a before college thing that happens. Not to mention, Naveen, I don't think he would be allowed to be out staying at a hotel with a bunch of strangers if he wasn't an adult. Like, I don't think his grandmother would allow that if he wasn't an adult. You know what I'm saying? Especially with how much, like, she apparently is controlling of him. My booth is come here. Why are you fucking But, and people like boarding school. Okay. Potentially boarding school, yes. However, if it was boarding school, hold on. If it was boarding school, right? I don't think she would have to have worried about her roommate moving out. Because in a boarding school situation, whether or not you have a roommate has no bearing on you. But if you're in college and you got a roommate that moves out, it's like, oh, fuck. What the hell do I do now? Hold on, I gotta fix this now. It's very different. It's very different. Yeah, I would guess that the main cast is probably very young adult. I would put them at oldest 20 and at youngest 18, just based on like what little we do know about them. What little we do know about them, I think they range from 18 to 20. I think that would be where they would be. You know? We know for a fact that our adults around the age of like, really? They're in their late 30s? No, I would assume that they would be in their mid 20s. And the reason I say that is that for things I won't say, two of the people 5 years ago were too young to be considered part of what they were doing, and that is all is that I would say is that I think they're probably around early to mid 20s personally. Probably mid 20s is what I would say for those particular two. Probably mid. Yeah. Just based on what little we know. But I would guess that the main cast is young adults. Young adults, 18 to 20, just based on what little we do know about them. Also, consider this. Again, if you haven't beaten the game, mute for exactly 1 minute. Mute for exactly 1 minute, okay? The main cast gets the hotel at the end of the game. Even if you write it in a will, they don't hand that to minors. Like, you could be like, I leave this to my grandson, but if your grandson isn't an adult by the time you die, they don't just let them have that. Like, they hang on to that until they're an adult. So the main cast getting that and it not being a problem and no adult stepping in, they are adults. They're just young adults. What do you mean a will? Hey, told you to mute if you didn't know. Hey, told you to mute if you didn't know. Who died? I gotta go. I gotta go. You can unmute now! You can unmute now! genuinely think that they have to be from 18 to 20. Just based on that. Just based on that. Yeah, they haven't confirmed anything, but the things they did give us, it's like they have to be adults because these things do not apply to anyone that is not an adult.
One thing we're doing is putting our laws into somewhere that may have different laws, even fiction.
Pokemon has shown that a lot of it is... Motherfucker, it's set in Paris. What do you want from me? Like, you'd be like, motherfucker, we've been to New York and Paris! What do you mean?
Does even that mean now although the people she's trying to reach couldn't hear her if they were muted?
Like, what do you mean? Isn't this the same world where you can trade? Yeah, but like I said, a lot of it is like the same but different. The same but different. Does that make sense? I'm here to say you spoke before I get to you dying in bed. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. That is fucked up. Alright, I'm gonna take Peanut outside really fast because she's gotta go potty. Haruka, you talk to chat. From chat. You talk to chat from chat. I'll be right back. You're problem now, Haruka.
Hey, Glow 6, did you know that Haruka's the one that actually sounds? She's just been projecting all this
作戦を開始する。
今回のミッションは制限時間が限られているよ。
作戦行動に支障なし。スロー。とどめだ。
まだ出てくるの？
これでどうだ。なるほど。認識を改めるか。新手だ。もらった。よく狙えよ。分かったわ。新手だ。
敵の増援ね。
I think they would genuinely just know. You know? Like if you're like, yeah, you shit outside, they'd be like, okay. Or you would probably even be like, hey, Lucario, shit in the toilet. Imagine having a Pokemon that uses the fucking toilet. Having like a humanoid Pokemon would be the weirdest thing in the world. Like that's just a person, bro. That's just a person. Like you wake up, you go out to the kitchen and fucking like Alakazam is just like cooking. Like what the hell? Like that would actually be so unsettling. That would be so unsettling to have a humanoid Pokemon. Like imagine you wake up and Alakazam is just cooking breakfast. Or like you go to the bathroom and Lucario is on the toilet pissing. Yeah! Like I'm not comfortable anymore. I'm not comfortable anymore. Thank you! What the hell? Is there a Pokemon that's known for making good food? There's something really unsettling. You know like in the anime, they have like those like pet dishes and like Pokemon pellets for Pokemon to eat. You never know when they troll when you do that. That would be intentional. Imagine like seeing a humanoid Pokemon eating out of that fucking dish. How bad of a person would you feel to do that? To have like a little fucking pet for your Mr. Mind. How bad of a fucking I would feel like shit. Like you know, I want to give you like a plate and like silverware because like what the hell? Pokemon that. Because Royals possess the phones, which where do they keep finding that dead question? Where do they find enough photos and every person's phone has a photo in it? Yeah, like the fucking Rotom's everywhere, because Rotom can possess anything. It's just that the ones we have form lives are just like what we're limited to. But like, for example, like the Rotom Bug, you can't use that in battle. But that's a Rotom.
That gets jealous of you being right. Wait, I've heard this before. Heaven King. そんなことでは。
やられている。交代しろ。
We're not electronic. It's only, well, yeah, it's only electronics. I had a moment where I was like, well, what about the washer? But that's electronic too. I guess the mower, if it's an electric mower.
やられたか。脱出を。大丈夫だ。間に合わせてみせる。
To wash, whereas toilets don't use any power. But I guess do bidets have to use power? I don't understand how bidets work. I want a bidet. I don't understand how bidets...
So, technically, if my Rotom possesses a chainsaw and I throw it as the one trainer who keeps mocking me, that's just Rotom using tackle,
Well,
right?
you would have to find a chainsaw that is electric and not gas. But technically, yes. Though I think Rotom could throw itself.
Bidets only need power if they have a heater, otherwise they just use the water pressure.
But how do they know when to squirt? And how do you know where to sit that it hits where it should? And a fan. Yeah, that's one thing I always wondered about bidets, is that, like, obviously it uses water to clean you, right? So, like, wouldn't you have to use toilet paper afterwards anyways to, like, get the water off? Or are you just pulling your pants back up with wet booty?
慎重になりすぎたか。くそ、ミッション失敗だ。
Can you imagine? Wet booty. Wet booty pants up. Wet booty pants up. wet booty in the pants.
発進する。作戦を開始する。
今回のミッションは制限時間が限られているわ。
Because they show us that Pokemon have a higher level of intelligence than animals. But it's like even like the dumbest one is still smarter than any animals in our world. And I just think that's fascinating. But then it freaks me out because then you have like bitches that are literally like the intelligence of humans, and it's like, hey, I feel really endings where we all know, but it's not what they actually did, but we knew they knew what they were doing. Also, what's been up with Pokemon here lately? Like, hey guys, the way we're gonna tease this is we're gonna release a really creepy found footage video on our Twitter. Are they? Hey, is the Pokemon Company good? It was really cool, but I'm also like, damn, they really are entering an era that I don't know that I'm prepared for. But yeah, to circle back on what started this conversation, regardless of whether you agree or not, I genuinely think Pokemon ZA is one of the best Pokemon games to ever exist, period, point blank, hands down. Is it the best? No. But is it one of the best? I genuinely think so. And yes, I think it's like in Arceus. You know, a lot of people are like, oh, but Arceus, right? It was more open. And I'm gonna be so honest, I'm gonna look you in the eyes and say this. As fun as it was to explore a very open Arceus, it was too open. It was too open. And it was filled with nothing. That's the thing. I would rather have a slightly more closed off world where there is stuff everywhere. You know? Arceus felt too open. And it didn't feel like anything else utilized. None of it. None of it. Whereas I feel like ZA, they said, okay, it's open world, but like smaller. But every inch of this bitch is filled with something. Like they did something where they're like, we're gonna make it open world, but we're not gonna make it as massive. But in exchange, we're going to fill this bitch. And for the classic Pokemon games, that's fine. Pokemon Legends is not replacing the main series. I genuinely think both of them are good. And I don't think we should pick one over the other because I think they offer something different. I think the Legends series offers a more quote-unquote true to life what it would be like to actually be a Pokemon trainer in that it's like everything is live and like you have to react in real time and you have to like, you know, take things into account like your spacing, your distance, where you are, where they're at. But I also like the strategic element of the traditional Pokemon games.
Large sandboxes without sand. I want more sand and less box.
Yes, more sand, less box is genuinely what I want too. I genuinely think both are good. I love the strategic aspect of the classic Pokemon games where you get to like plan things out, figure out abilities, what items to do. I love all of that. But I also love the live action element that the Legend series brings. And I don't think that I would pick one of them over the other. I think both are good, but I don't think either is a replacement for either of them. You know? I don't know if it's because I'm young and my first gaming system was a Wii, but Pokemon peaked at Sun and Moon. I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder when I say this, because you're not wrong for your opinion. However, I will tell you that is 100% your age and your nostalgia. And you are not alone in that. Because everybody will say, the best one is the one I played as a kid! It's not just you. It's literally everybody. It's literally everyone. It's whatever fucking was like your nostalgia. For example, a lot of people, and it's funny because people shit on my favorite generation for fucking eons, and all of a sudden everyone's like sucking the dick of my favorite generation. They're like, oh my god, that one was amazing, it was amazing. When literally in the past like 15 years they were like, fucking suck dick, fucking awful, fucking fuck you. But now they're like, oh my god, fucking peak, because that's just what Pokemon fans do, is that they fucking hate a game until years later like, yeah, sounds perfect. But like, you play this soundtrack, and I'm gonna start crying. Is this the best fucking generation, best games? No. But I don't think I could pick a singular best one. But is it the one that hits the hardest for me? Yes! Yes it is! Bro, the way I would just be in this game, like as a tiny little baby, and just like roleplay in my head because I fucked with it so much, you have no idea, bro. This one did something to the chemistry in my brain. This one, like fucking altered my brain chemistry.
That's the one with yellow eyes watching the camera.
Henya, I love you. Henya, I love you. I miss you. Henya, Henya, I love you and I miss you. Henya, I showed up an hour late to your stream.
And will always be special to
I showed up an hour late to your stream because daylight savings ended. So you started an hour earlier than I'm used to. So I showed up an hour late and I was like, fuck, Henya. My Henya stream now, and I just lurked there sad. I missed an hour of Henya. Henya. Henya, Henya, I love you. Thank you for the raid, Henya. We are going to be playing Are We There Yet with Mouse, Candy, and G-Mart here in a little bit. But right now we're just talking about Pokemon. What is your favorite Pokemon, Henya? Either the Pokemon stuff or like game. Because I was saying that hold on, I'm gonna turn off this music before I start crying. I was saying that like everybody has a favorite generation, and it's 110% Jirachi.
Super effective against Pokemon that would be at an advantage.
I like Jirachi too. Let's go. Hold your hand when I say this. Hold your hand when I say this. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum is not as good as you remember. It is not a bad game. It is not a bad generation. I'm telling you right now. That is your nostalgia copy. And that's what I was saying earlier, is that everybody's got a favorite generation. It is 100% fueled by their nostalgia. I don't think there's a single generation that is the best, the top. I think there are definitely ones that are the worst. But I don't think there's any that is like genuinely the best, the top. And it is 110% just your nostalgia that determines it. But I said something a little controversial on the internet right now earlier, hentais, and that's Pokemon ZA, in my opinion, not only one of the best Pokemon games they've made in recent years, it may be one of the best of all time. Is it the best? No. But would I put it in top 5? Yeah. Where in top 5? I don't know. I haven't ranked them. If you liked Arceus more, you are fair and Malva. I don't think there's okay. I'm gonna take that back before I say it. I was gonna say, I don't think there's a wrong answer when people say what their favorite Pokemon game is. But there actually is. And the wrong answer is Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. If you say those are your favorite, you are wrong! You are wrong! But anything else is better. Anything else is fair and valid. But if you say those ones, you are wrong! Those remakes are really bad. Those remakes are really, really bad. In my opinion, Gen 3 is my favorite, my beloved. And the remakes of Gen 3 sucked severely. Those are really good. First I'm gonna ask, did you play it? But if you did play it, second I'm gonna say, you're fair for thinking that. However, in my opinion, they took everything that was wrong about Arceus and they fixed it. Because, and I say this too, and Mentai, you're either gonna really agree with me or you're really gonna disagree with me. Pokemon has a cycle. They have a cycle where they put out a game. It could be the best game ever. Doesn't matter. They put out a game. Everyone is going to hate it, no matter how good it is. And then 5 years later, everyone's gonna be like, "Oh my god, that game was so good. Why don't they make more like that?" And that's just how Pokemon is. That's just how it is. No one will like it until years later, and that's just how it be. Just how it be.
Diamond and Shining Pro is that more than half of the games are supposedly on the cartridges so we could see them. My second favorite was that the version difference was literally a single variable in the code that people were able to flip together.
I think that's just how it is. I think that's just how it is. And somebody said Pokemon games are getting worse, and I agree. Sometimes some things in Pokemon games do get worse. However, I also think that maybe it's your nostalgia talking. Because I urge you, like for example, I love Heart Gold Soul Silver. A lot of people say that that is their favorite. If you go back and you play it, it's not gonna be as good as you remembered it. Doesn't mean it's a bad game. It means that it's better in your brain than it is in reality. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon were very good. Okay, I played Sun and Moon. I played Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and I have a major complaint about Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. They took the very compelling, emotional, dark story and they turned it into baby mode. Because what do you mean they took the fucking plot line of the abusive, neglectful mother and they just said, no, she wasn't. She's not now. No, make her evil! That was the best part of the story is that she wasn't redeemable! Why did you redeem her? She did not need that! She was evil! Let evil bitches be evil! Stop flip-flopping! Why did you change that? That didn't need to be changed! That didn't need to be changed! We didn't need it! We didn't need to fix that. You don't need to redeem villains. Villains don't need to be redeemed. She was a bad person who did bad things, and it just in that period of life, but she still loved her kid. No, she didn't! Shut up! Eat my entire ass, bro. Didn't she get redeemed in the original? No, not to the point that they did in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. In the original, they kind of showed that it was like she went crazy and lost sight of herself, but they didn't redeem her. They just showed why she turned out the way she did. In Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, they're like, but look, oh my god, she's changed. She's... Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Because the whole point of that fucking game was that you thought that Team Skull was the bad guys, when in reality, they're just Team Skull. And the bad guys were actually the good guys. And it was like the whole like, oh shit, rug pull moment. Of where like the person who you thought was the good guy was incredibly evil, awful, unredeemable. And the guy you thought was the bad guy was just a guy trying to make a living. And even he was like, hey, this is a little fucked up actually. I don't agree with this. I think Team Skull genuinely is the best take on the evil group that isn't actually that evil. Because in recent years, In recent years, are you okay? Yeah, I just crashed out a lot. Welcome in. Welcome to my stream. I scream a lot. Hi. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
I mean, side complaint. Mario RPG changed Gino's rocket punch into yellow Nerf balls. Maybe Nintendo or America are just sloppy.
In recent years, the bad guys of Pokemon have been very watered down to like it's gone from like evil organization trying to end the world to school bullies or kids that got bullied by other bullies and became bullies in turn. But I think Team Skull was genuinely the best attempt they had at a bad guy group that wasn't actually that bad, because they still were bad and they still did bad things, but they weren't the worst. I think they were literally like the perfect like bad guys that aren't bad. Not to say that they are the best bad guys, but I think for that particular like bad guys that aren't that bad, I think they were the perfect like, that's what they fit. Like they're bad guys, but they're not like trying to end the world bad. You know? And I actually really liked how they touched on Team Flare in ZA and how we learned more about them, because I thought that they were just a mediocre bad guy group. Turns out, not the case. Not gonna spoil it. I know a lot of people haven't beat the game, but I liked the backstory. We got more into what was going on with them, because I think that took a mediocre bad guy group for me, and I think it really elevated them to be like, oh, okay, goddamn. Goddamn. Thanks for not spoiling. I try not to spoil things that are more recent, because like, for me, for example, I don't have a ton of time to play stuff. I only just beat the game the other day. So I can only imagine people who are much busier than me probably aren't anywhere close. So I don't like to spoil things, but I do like the info we got, and that's all I'll say. I do like what we learned. Good game, good game. You don't have to agree with me. I think everyone has their own opinions. Everyone has their own ideas. But me personally, I personally think Pokemon ZA is one of the best Pokemon games they've had in recent years, and probably top 5 of all time. But I understand that it is not the classic Pokemon style. I understand that a lot of people are upset that the world is not as big. Personally, for me, like someone said earlier, when it comes to a sandbox open world, if I had to pick between more box, less sand, or more sand, less box, I would rather have more sand, less box. I would rather have an open world that is smaller but filled to the brim than a massive open world that is empty. But that's my opinion. That is just my opinion. And again, do I think Pokemon ZA is the prettiest game ever? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. A lot of the textures are very, very bad. But do I think it is so bad that it is unplayable? No. And I think a lot of people are very loud and exaggerative about how bad it actually is.
The Poke Walker that everyone wore as a fashion accessory for years on end.
You know what I miss? The Poke Walker was good, but you know what I wish Nintendo would bring back? Please, I'm begging you. Street Pass. I know that I wouldn't be able to utilize it personally because that is potentially very doxing for VTubers, but I think that would just fuck so severely. You know what I'm saying? Like, as a VTuber, I wouldn't be able to do it, but I love shit like that. I love shit like that. Oh my god, I love shit like that. Please bring.
Ready? New channel point. What's my streak? I want to see my streak. I want to see my streak. Forever.
発進する。戦場に立つのは何回目か。作戦を開始する。
作戦開始します。Oh, they're calling.
You and Connor just need to go to the movies stacked up in a trench coat, the perfect disguise.
Hello?
Hello, who the fuck are you?
What the fuck? Who the fuck are you? How could you say that to me?
Who that? No, dude, I'm never mean to you. I don't. Wait, holy fuck! Why are you so tiny? And you're Fuji.
What does that mean?
You're so tiny. There's like a magnifying glass, and you're like a little guy underneath it.
I'm just a little guy.
Dude, I feel like I haven't talked to you in like 87 years.
Yeah, it looks like you're just so too busy for me. You just don't love me.
I'm glad
anymore.
you noticed. I'm glad. No, I'm being sick. I do love you. I do love you. I talk about you all the time. And I went antiquing and I kept seeing weird haunted dolls. And I was like, wow, that looks like Mouse. And we kept being like, that looks like Mouse. Like, yeah, Buff and I would like find dolls and we'd like hold them up and be like, this looks just like Mouse. And it would just be like, it'd be like this like really frilly dress with like this like askew wig. And we're like, oh, she's beautiful. I love her.
Just like me.
Yeah. No, I just watched you from afar from like my castle on the hill and I was like, I gotta play games with that little lady or I'm gonna eat glass in Minecraft.
Don't eat glass in Minecraft.
Oh, I also, this is totally unrelated and specific to you. I saw that they changed stuff in 7 Days to Die.
Wait, what did they change?
They added back the, this is so like random. How are you, by the way? But they added jars back in. Like they added the empty jars back in.
Can you eat the glass?
I think you could always.
No, I swear back then you couldn't eat the glass to kill yourself. The last time we played, you couldn't eat the glass to kill yourself.
I think Gmod told me to do that one time. But all I know is that when you drink the jar doesn't disappear anymore.
That's wonderful.
Yeah. Wait,
that's a game
how are you doing?
changer.
Yeah, I'm guessing they added like more stuff, but that's kind of, I feel like 7 Days to Die is like satisfactory where like if you play every update, you're like, oh, they changed like 3 things. And you play it again and it's always kind of the same, but they change like little bits. So if you wait a couple of months, there's like more stuff different. Anyway, I want
to play the 7 Days to Die Darkness Falls mod so bad.
Okay, we should do that.
I want to do that.
What's holding it up?
I want friends.
Oh my god, that's so sad. Okay.
I want friends.
I want friends.
I feel like this is a niche game and not everybody likes it. And it's only us.
Oh, that's true. It's literally just you and me.
It's
and
literally just us that likes it. Nobody else likes this shit but us.
Yeah.
And the Darkness Falls mod is like, I heard that it makes it really hard. But it's really fun.
Oh, but that would be really fun because I feel like the game is like, not that it's too easy, but like, you know, that's true though. I feel that it's just like us. It's just like me and you and like, you want to do
7 Days to Die has
Minecraft?
A Fallout mod? Wait, what's the Fallout mod for 7 Days to Die? Uh-oh.
Oh, wait.
Candy's standing at attention. I think we should do like a small little event. We don't even have to commit to it for a long time. We could just commit to it for a weekend or maybe a week or a weekend. We could just do a weekend if it's too much commitment. And we just play the Darkness Falls mod.
I'm down. I already said yes. I can only get so hard.
Hello.
Hey, Gmod.
Hello, Gmod. You gonna play Darkness Falls mod with us?
Yeah, I'm down.
My bad. I was screaming about Pokemon.